Hey there, YouTube. It is time for more Death Stranding 2. Last time we did a bit of a shorter stream than we've done before. It was still like 5 hours. But we continued to edge closer to some big reveals, it feels like, as we only have one more big outpost to connect to the network. There's a bunch of mysteries, like, you know, my fetus being 11 years old. And, perhaps Charlie's evil? Or could it be the president of APAC who's trying to make it seem like... But I think Charlie was trying to imply that president. But it could be anyone. Could even be Fragile. Just for fun. Anyway, it's time to dig in. More Death Stranding 2 coming right up. Let's do it. Hello. It is me. Yeah, I'm a little smaller than usual. I have to, like, recrop this every time. I need to make separate sources depending on what puppet I'm using. There we go, that works. What? I probably could do that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Hi, chat. More Death Stranding 2. We made very big headway on the goal the other day, so thank you. Was some of it in an attempt to get Alto to never speak again? Yes. But that's beside the point. So I keep forgetting that I can have the Magellan appear in any nearby town whenever I want. It's really making me play this game way slower. Because I keep forgetting that's a feature. In between streams, which was before the stream today, when I was playing more, I did more jobs for various people. And, this allowed me to upgrade the battery. You can see the battery in the very center of the backpack there, the big yellow one above the two circles. As a, you know, friend of the channel and Washington Post reporter and writer, Gene Park, had told me, the fucking Hartman's lab is the place that gets you batteries. I didn't want to do deliveries because that woman was gross and she vomited a horrible green liquid onto the floor when she was first introduced. But turns out she's the one that gives you batteries, so I did deliveries for her. She is the only one in the entire game who says thank you for delivering stuff at night specifically. Fucking weirdo. It's okay. We've gone from not having an extra battery to having an extra battery level 3, so I should tire myself out using devices on my body way less. Probably should have done that before the arc we had in the mountains, but don't worry, we're going back there anyway for stuff. Let's see. Is that one? Yeah, it's that one. Zip us out. Okay, here we are. I guess we should have like should put our stuff on. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna have this move us to... Yeah. First, I gotta see what's over there. The one I'm specifically looking for is... Yeah, Ridge Frost's place. Are there any trucks there? No. Oh, hey, here's my actual truck, actually. Is this the one I kitted out a bunch, too? Oh, it is. Okay, then that solves a lot of our problems. I can just take this. Alright, we can go to Ridge Frost's place in the Eastern Observatory, then. Sharp course. Select it. Hey, what's up, everybody? What's happening, gamers? God, this place is such a nightmare. You come out of the ship and you're like, walk off it for like 30 seconds in the blizzard. You can't even see in front of you. Woodkid got my back. That's true. To the Wild, there's such a good track. It's such a vibe. I feel like I was a little harsh on like Death Stranding, you know, getting big soundtrack accolades on the first one, because I kind of passed it off of, oh yeah, they got bands, and that's kind of why the music's so good. But kind of observing in this one, I'm like, oh man, a lot of these are originally made for the game. So actually, I'm totally cool with this getting some nice accolades. I forget how the split was before. Hold on. I'll set one here. People put a lot of signs here because this is clearly one of the hardest missions in the game at this point, is getting to this place your first time. We know because in the last stream, I got all the way up here and forgot that 20% of the way through it, or actually really 15% of the way through it, all the cargo in the truck, I got out of the truck, and when we have to walk, we can't drive any further. Forgot to take the stuff out, made it all the way here, then wanted to die. Because I had done the inhumane action of that. And really not a fan that I actually fucking did that. Unbelievable. I'm never gonna get over it, I don't think. I think that might be the greatest fumble we've done in the game so far. A-Pass enhancements. What's our new thing? Battery. Battery's dischargement. Hold the circle button. Shorts and discharges Sam's battery to shock enemies. Using this will also hurt Sam. It's best used as an ace in the hole. Cannot be used if he has power combat gloves. Alright, that's neat. Something to think about for later. Alright, we're gonna get back down to the main ship. And then we're gonna get our big truck and we're gonna run all the way down to the bottom of the mountain to pick up stuff and drive all the way up. This is a thing I would never want to do ever. But it's like, it seems to be the last part of the mountain region that isn't on the network, so I should just do it. We also got new wheels that make a pickup able to be able to drive up it easier. Also, we made really good progress on the rent goal thanks to the Mario Kart stream. Enough to where I can still take a day or two to keep my Death Stranding stuff going without worrying that everything's going to explode. Which really is the ultimate win. YouTube is starting to... YouTube, through Google, is clearly listening to me. And they're trying to recommend me Death Stranding stuff. And I'm like, dude, I got so scared, I booted up another racist Star Wars video to fuck up my algorithm. I'm like, you can't do this. I gotta finish this game. I gotta keep going. I can't let things be presented to me outside the game where I'm not at yet. We got to be careful. We're too late in the game here to be taking any chances. It's a wild world out there of evil. And Death Stranding 2 all boss fights. Alright. Where's our first one located at again? Ah, it's the opposite side. So we gotta go down from that way. Alright, first up, let's get rid of all markers. I don't know why I couldn't identify it. I did an entire turn, couldn't find where that shit was at. Oh, did I not accept it? That must be why. How did I not accept it, though? I went all the way up there. Am I an idiot? Probably. I don't know how I went up to a thing and said, yeah, you know what, just don't accept it, and then go all the way back down to go do it, and then you know, fucking, you know me, man. Happy face. Other happy face. Yeah, I really just didn't, huh?
Order accepted. Thank you.
I probably fell for that thing where you go to that last menu, and if you hit circle instead of X, they give you another prompt of you ready to do it, which is you ready to quit it, and then I hit that. That's probably why. Alright. Let's get up there. Alright, what are we looking at? Alright, that didn't help. Which direction am I going to get the stuff in? That way. Okay, it's that way.
Commencing route creation.
There we go. Just need to get a dotted line as I do my warm-up today in the snow. Alright. We don't have a big battery, so we're gonna have to be careful. I saw that Joseph Anderson had started playing this, so I decided to like click into some of the video in like an incognito window so it wouldn't show up in the search thing. And gotta say, some people still want to monetize videos, which I get. So what the video I saw had eliminated all of the music, which understandable, but like the lyrics were able to come in to be recognized as that, so his commentary and lyrics would come in, But what was killing me is he hit a cutscene with a licensed track, and you hear like distorted noise in between the vocals, and I can clearly tell it's him laughing his ass off at what's going on, but the fucking silence detection doesn't know what it is. Pretty solid. I don't think he's the funniest guy in the world, but when the opening credits of this game started and Troy Baker went in there, he said, "Oh shit, Troy Baker's back. Is he Doctor Doom this time?" And that I felt like I was shot in the head. I don't know how one man can play games and have the game just explode around them. I was like, ooh, I wonder what the dude's impression of that opening scene that introduces the samurai and the Higgs enemies in the first 2 hours of the game is. And somehow, it just didn't appear. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how it's possible for someone to just have curated game experiences where the game just never works. Well, we're down the mountain now, and our battery really didn't break a sweat. Yes, because we're going downhill, it takes significantly less energy than having to push through. Also, our new tower tires being able to slice through the snow a little bit. Forget, is the stuff we need directly in this? Yes, it is. Wait. I didn't even look at what we were possibly having to... Oh no, there are going to be BTs in it. Do I have anything for it? Not really, but we're going to have to deal with it then. I got the cannons. He was hoping they actually fire at it. Let's look at tips. See if they tell me anything about my guns, because I kind of want to get them to shoot at these guys, but I don't know how to get them to do it. Stealth, combat techniques, pizza dough, acrobatic, karate. No. I have a feeling this one's not going to have anything on the truck stuff I picked up either. Vehicle controls. Fire-equipped weapon. Oh, it's just R1? Huh. Well, fuck me, I guess. Guess they don't count these as equipped weapon, though, because R1's doing nothing, but the things are equipped. Okay, so it is not that. Alright, let's keep looking around then. Let's see. Fire-equipped weapon. Drift, exit, move camera. Weapons, tools. No, that's for my weapons and tools. Oh, okay, just gotta get really close. You gotta be very careful. If they notice me first to get the first jump, a lot of annoying things will occur. So I'm trying to avoid that. What's up, Sketch Pixels? Welcome. What happened? It just threw me out. Ah, damn it. You can kill some BTs, but then sometimes the game forgets what's going on, and then they just grab it. Oh god, they threw like fucking 3 of them out here. What are you doing? What are you doing, game? I'm basically fucked by this point, ain't I? Guess I could try some of my other weapons. Not particularly. Alright, quickly switch to another gun with stuff in it. Alright, that's one of them down. I'm trying to intercept when they glow, because I know that's when they're trying to do their moves that kill you. Keep up that hustle. Alright, we somehow survived that. We somehow killed three big BTs. I was expecting to die and another handprint going up on the map, but somehow it all worked out. It's a damn miracle. Turns out our upgrade of making it so that we get way more, we shoot our big weapon shots faster and having a lot of them to be able to make the difference in staggering those guys. Give me all of your goodies. There's more where the third one died, but I think we can just ignore it. Alright, I think this exercises the remaining BTs over there, so I think this should just be good to go pick up the thing we need and we can go. This is supposed to be simple. Oh, my boy's tired too. Hold on. Let me help my little fussy baby real quick. Oh, chica. There we go. Just ate a little worm, and now our blood HP is back to full. Ghost Mech Factory Cargo. Exactly what we're here for.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Yep. Oh, this thing's beat up to hell. Alright, this is going to require us to go all the way up there. Getting there is going to be a fucking mess. Oh, here goes nothing. At least now I know how the chiral cannons here work. Get within like 5 or 6 feet of the target and they automatically do a charge. They just are a little bit less good in interiors where there's a lot of minor places where the enemy can hang around. Resets the position a bit too much. Thank you, Peko Sean. Theme of me struggling to get through bad terrain. Help! Oh god. Okay, there's a better spot over there. Hold on. For people who didn't see yesterday's stream, attempting to drive up with one of these cars when it's not in its boost mode, it can't go up. It just can't make it. It's not strong enough. As you can see here, there, then I turn on the boost and now I'm no longer going backward. The snow tires are, making it so even more steep stuff isn't gonna completely wash me. I watched a minor interview bit between Pecco and Kojima, and they asked him, like, you know, what got her in, and he's like, I watched her streams of Death Stranding and went, I finally get the appeal of, like, watching people play the thing. This is very entertaining. It's funny in the concept of, you know, him watching them. But it's very cool to see old man learns the appeal of Let's Plays. We definitely don't need to go over that. We can instead go this way. Tranks? Nah. You're getting so high, low oxygen. That's great. The air is thin. What we got? The aeronautical engineer is where we have to get to. Ah, there's our perfect way to cut in. Okay. I like putting the Pecco thing on my mixtape playlist here, but specifically in the middle to break up the Wood Kid and the other stuff that fits more. Just to make sure I'm alert. Keep me humble. And because Oshi's the center of the universe, clearly.
Commencing route creation.
Looks like it'll be a slightly less pain in the ass if I go this way. Alright, final route set. Once we deliver this and get it on the network, we can do the main plot again. And then hopefully have a break from mountaining. Ooh. We also got a new Grim from this mission. Nothing can stop me now. Doing this last one up here makes me feel like a god.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge critical welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication.
Yep.
You found the cargo I asked. I'll go ahead and take... This delivery is in excellent condition, as I would expect from you. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid.
There we go. The entire mountain here is filled in. Floating sentry gun, a thrown weapon that floats in air, automatically attacking any enemies within range with bullets. Cannot detect BT, so it cannot attack.
now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. But that's not all. Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see. Can we get our can we get our dude to park here? We can't. All right, we got to drive back then. I was hoping the Magellan could go here, but this is placed in a bit of an awkward spot.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, this is crazy. You can see all the clouds from here. Whoa. We're a bit high up. Ooh, nice view. Dawn breaks. Hell yes. Oh, okay. Let's see. Next order of business. Destroy all chiral jammers and eliminate the threat. Okay. Yeah, we destroy all those things and then bring them to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHB Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Alright, let's look at what our route should be. Start here.
Commencing route creation.
Is there an easy way to get across from there? Guess we would go at about here. Get over there.
Delivery route finalized.
Actually, we'll figure it out in a minute. First, let's figure out our weaponry. Alright, we'll swap that. Big rocket should be helpful. Yeah, let's fabricate the additional armor that we unlocked off stream. Do that. Oh yeah, blood bags. Alright, we're ready to go. Alright, we have stuff for healing. We got all that. And we got this thing cleaned up a little bit. Alrighty. Let's go. Which way am I pointed? Ah, that explains why I don't see anything. It's so foggy, I can't even, like, trust if... Maybe I am going the right way, it's just I can't see. Okay, well, we're off. Yep, this is the right way. Alright. Keep to it for the next, forever. A lot of things to figure out as we continue. Plot-wise. Somebody's lying and causing us problems. It could be Charlie. It could be the president. It could be like a third party. That would be really funny because, you know, in terms of theorizing who could be causing us problems, who's lying between the current conflicts we have and this plot where we might accidentally be colonizing with the chiral network. But, you know, we'll have to see. We'll likely, bring things to a head once we get to the next big outpost, which is not this one, but it's the next one. That and everything going on with our mysterious core bridge baby Lou, and the fact that they are an 11-year-old fetus currently. I know to expect everything after they did a really good job of foreshadowing stuff with Heartman, and then made me think that something truly horrible was happening, and instead it was Dead Man possessing his body for 3 minutes at a time.
Now I'm leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright, time to get to work. Yep, they're definitely armored enough that I have to, like, put in more rounds. Yep, just small smatterings of it. You're the real one. Their shadow clone jutsu is really funny.
Are you injured, Sam?
A little bit, but not enough for it to matter. Oh, God, here they come. I respect the dude doing a slight side hop, hoping that would do something. Yeah, they got their stun rods. Alright, we got a guy up there heading down. Hold on. Come on. Ah, shit. There we go. I got who's shooting me and from where? Oh God, I'm dropping my stuff. There you are, you're from down there. I'm so bad at tracking where people are shooting me from until I saw the sparks hit that wall from like the shotgun or whatever. Okay, it's up there. Yeah, alright, this way. Further down the camp. I am entirely out on that gun. Oops. Well, he's done. Oh, I guess the chrono bio just, yeah, it slows down time. Graceful. It's fine, I'll ignore some of them. Some of them are just empty blood bags. Alright, what you got in here? What are your goodies? There's Phantom Smith. That thing. Oh, you got some stuff. Shotgun RP level 3. Yeah, I guess I can take that. Alright. Let's get the rest of this.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Okay. Where the hell's my car at? Is that mine? No, I don't think it is. Nah, the blue one's mine. Yeah, we still gotta make our way back. At the very least, the jammers are gone. I can see you truck through the UI. Oh, how I miss you. Sometimes I think about how I internalize snow and ice theme levels as a thing you can only do in the midpoint or in the second half of the game. Not like a hard and fast rule necessarily, but I feel like they tend to feel like that tends to be like a common placement.
Commencing route creation.
Let's see. I don't know how I feel about this section here, but we're going to try and use it.
Deliver.
I will say, with a lot of the plot developments in this is the most recent game where I have truly thought about what could they possibly be doing with certain characters, or what could possibly be happening next. I felt that a little bit in various other ones, but here I'm like, yeah, anything's basically on the table.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside the...
What facility is even this one?
Facility grounds.
I think I might have to use the private room for it.
In progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Ah, we've never done this one, huh? They want me to do the south one. F7. Huh. Huh, how about that? And I can't... Huh. Weird. Maybe I'm meant to do this one later. Usually they make our next main mission the one that's closest, but they wanted us to do the southern one. Huh. That's weird. Fine. That's a time for later.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Am I doing this right? Yeah. Okay, go in here. Go in the trench. I'm glad you enjoyed your worm, dude. Alright, when they said ghost mech stuff over here, I was kind of worried that I was actually gonna have to fight something. Interesting timing for a quake. Because it was scripted. And ask and they shall arrive. Ghost mechs, including the really tough one. That thing is fucked up. Oh my god, that's a lot.
Sam, we've got company. They clearly don't intend to let us expand the chiral network. We'll have to destroy them all.
Kill them! Rocket box. Rubber bolts are not gonna work on that guy. I don't even know why I tried. Holy shit! That dude is crazy.
Get behind cover!
In a moment. I have to pick up the blade. Alright, we got grenades. Oh god, there's 2 of those? Fuck, dude. Alright, all out on that too. Empty, empty. Yeah, that's a lot of empties on that. Not good. Hold on, we have other tools. Ghost blade.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Oh, last thing I need are fucking reinforcements. Alright, a new shotgun dropped. This is the most involved of these fights yet. So many guys, but I think this might be the rest.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Nice try, assholes.
You're a welcome sight, mate. I'm sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did.
There's more fighting in the first game. Yeah, they said the theme of the first game was like connecting with the rope. This one leans more on the stick, which is for violence, and the rope is for like connecting people. And that was the end of the episode, so we are approaching the next next main plot thing's gonna lead into our next title drop, so stuff will occur soon. Gregory Southall. Sure, man.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! Now, ow, ow, ow. Oh god, ow. He's just too cool.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
Ow.
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Oh god. Well, I died. There we go. Alright, back in. Hey, what's up, man? Alright, back to sleep. Oh god, we're back to burning again. Ow, ow, oh fuck. You know what? This has never actually happened.
Here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life.
Oh, this sucks!
Body starts to burn once more.
He's smart. That's bad.
You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. It won't be long before the pain becomes more physical.
Well, that's two. Any help? Ah! Hey, everybody, welcome back. Ah, God, the fire that hurts. Oh, not again.
You all caught up now?
A little bit.
And that thing and its colorful past?
Can I get some backup?
The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. Well, there ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No cross crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
He's finally making good on that whole he's gonna kill us over and over again thing. Hi. Oh god, here it goes!
I'll stay with you.
God damn it.
By your side, close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And I won't wait for
He is maybe the greatest hater of all time. He's playing the theme of our fucking baby. Like, he's such a good hater! He's killing us over and over again, playing the anthem of the original game. He's so good.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream.
He's like, you're making a little too much progress. We gotta stop meeting like this. And now I'm laced with chiralium, and now I burn. Something's coming. Yo, it's Oomps. Alright, bitch. Do some slime tech and save my ass, please. Oh, shit. Ow.
What did he do to you?
Yeah, she's just tanking those slashes. It's crazy. Give him the death touch, lady. Go for it. Ooh. Are we at the end? No, not even close. Too many questions at the moment. You drag his ass, man! Wow! We have guns now, motherfucker!
Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on!
Yeah, I don't know how you solved this.
I don't know what to do!
Oh yeah. I forgot we have a rain person for this. And they're near rainy, so the bad effects of it won't work. God damn, dude.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times...
Trust me, I'm a doctor whose soul possesses my friend, but only at 3 minutes at a time.
It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fortn is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Yeah.
Thanks to
Hope
Tarman
so.
and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? Then I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to...
Oh, that's horrible. Oh, fuck, man.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
That's really good, man. Oh, man.
Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Every time
What do you mean
that
this
baby
guy?
has cried, it hasn't.
What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
And do all the missions.
Beginning, Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
See, it's a really great twist because at no point did I catch on to it on any level. At any point. This also makes all of Dollman's dialogue where I'm like, he's explaining things a little bit too much in conversations. I'm like, oh, it's because he's doing the role of a therapist. I'm just used to it because every Atlas mascot character also does this, so I was like, Like, I knew something bad happened to him because he's all, like, smoky and shit. And everything that happened in the intro, but I was like... Hallucinating baby was not on my list. Oh, poor fucking guy, man. If he starts hitting people in this ship, I wouldn't blame him, honestly.
over here. Coming.
Okay, I guess I'll eat a little bit. Ghost mechs spotted. Higgs seems to have moved on, but we received reports of ghost mechs in the area, and the tar currents are unstable. They attack us again, we're done for. Totally screwed if Drawbridge hadn't decided to stick around. And rain brings life. Okay, the usual. Oh man, we got Hartman's like heart-shaped glasses at some point. That's neat. What's up, dude?
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
Alright. When Sam mentions the pod when he first meets Dollman, Dollman is confused and said, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. There's also, like, because I known he, like, died. I just thought he was in, like, a special situation. But the fact they're like, oh, yeah, it's actually super gone, in a way. Because even Higgs points it out.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in
This
service
sucks.
of-
I don't even have to have it anymore. The mechanic's
We
just
shouldn't
gone.
underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Yeah, we have artillery now. The network stabilizer I was asked to lend a hand on has been completed. No idea the prototype would prove useful in such a location. I'm sure it will live up to expectations. Thank you, Vomit Lady.
Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam. But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster. Highways, zip lines, you name it. This journey is a major undertaking, so let's plan carefully and take advantage of everything that's available.
Deliver the bones of a bird. Kaiju figure. Oh, that's cute. Alright, let's look at the route. We have to get there the long way since we can't travel the Magellan. Ugh. Gross. I might as well bring her something. There's a delivery over there. I might as well take it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's all keep trying to do our part.
Oh, this one's a... Ah, yeah, this is like a big minigun style thing. Alright, we can put it down.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Now I'm just bummed. My poor dead baby who's been dead for 40 hours. I will miss them. Alright. We got a car. I don't think we'll need a pickup for this. We just need to cross distance quickly. Ooh, you are a big boy. Huh, this is gonna suck so bad. Anytime I like cross the country, I'm like, oh god. Wonder if they like actually know that Lou is dead to the Fragile, just doesn't know where she sent her at the start of the game. Yeah, I don't know exactly. Even at the time, I was like, she's like, I can't send myself and Lou away because I would have to consider them equipment, and I'm, you know, I like him too much for that. So she sent him away, but then the next cutscene shows that it's still there and it had died. And I feel like we might get more info on that, potentially, I guess? That or I clearly did not understand how that all went. We'll see. Regardless, it puts into perspective all the times where they're like, maybe you shouldn't learn things about its past, but we clearly need to. And then we have the whole Neil Vanna Lucy connection. I guess this explains also why Dollman had the ability to see all of the Neil visions that we ended up seeing, because he was actually our main supporter, and not Lou. You know, I'm excited to watch Pat's VODs because my favorite thing that he does is he tries to solve the mystery really fast. So I'm going to be really excited when he has probably already called this 25 hours early. I also expect that cutscene might actually kill him. Like, I don't think he's gonna be having a good time with that one, regardless of if he figures it out early or not. So mad he got that one twist in God of War Ragnarok like minute 1. He's so bad, man. His brain like works for trying to detect story points. It's very funny. His prediction stuff's really good. That's what made the late FromSoft game so funny for Let's Plays, because you couldn't tell if he pre-played or if he's just really smart. His degree in psychology is rough. This is... Oh, shit.
Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are
He has one?
I can contribute
Yeah.
to the work. I hope to
He didn't get used for anything. There's a podcast clip in which Liam goes, and how does this make you feel? And then... and then I believe Wooly just starts dolphin laughing for a long time while Pat is very annoyed. It's such an easy joke. Being mutuals with Pat is absurdly weird from my position. Where I'm like, what's up, man? I'm 32. I've followed your content since I was 20. Definitely not as weird as Little Karibo following me, though. That one's scary. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Yeah, I think Little Karibo was my oldest, like, internet connection in terms of something I've followed follows me back.
Let's go!
Start watching Best Friends when I got my dog. She's gonna be 8 in a few months. Yeah, time sure does. Time sure does fly. Okay, we're just driving into the abyss, so I'm really gonna need some hold on. Can we remove all markers? Where are we even going? Ah, we're going the wrong way. I'm following old stuff. All right, let's reset. Do that to here, to there, 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 there. It's all about here, and then we will reassess. Higgs' whole bit is he just wants to make Sam suffer and like hurt him a lot. Really fits because it allowed him to do the random side quest of ghost mechs in the other dimension to do a FF7 highway battle. And you're like, yeah, he would get bored and just decide to do that. If this game came out in like 1998, right, there would have been a cartoon that adapted this, and every episode Higgs would have an evil, fruity plan to try and ruin Sam's life. It's like how they made shows for like Hercules and Aladdin. I still will never forgive Disney for deciding, yeah, we're just not even gonna put that Aladdin show on streaming. Like, come on, guys. I'm sure they probably are afraid that people will view the show as like slightly racist or something, or insensitive to the Middle East or whatever, but I'm like, I think they'll live. The show was from like the 90s. I think it's like the theme song, for instance, and stuff like that. Back when Aladdin first came out, there was some like loud complaints about the depictions of Agrabah and stuff. Also, the original theater cut has an entirely different version of that song where the lyrics were, I watched a video on it. The lyrics are actually kind of like a little bit much, but they need to bring it back. People need to know about all the great villains in that, like Mosenrath. But yeah, they don't put that up. They allegedly don't put up that Buzz Lightyear cartoon that they did, because, is my understanding, people at Pixar hated it, and I'm like, fucking, I don't care. Fucking put that shit up. House of Mouse not being there is also rough. It's like a specific pocket of things I grew up with in the late 90s to early 2000s. They're just like, we're not even preserving any of that. Yeah, the Buzz one was fun. They're like, we're gonna create an evil Buzz Lightyear rival character, and they named him Warp Dark Matter, and that's just really funny. Also, Hercules did a crossover with the Aladdin show, so that's on streaming. So the only closest thing you have to the Aladdin cartoon is a crossover episode in another show. I'm of this perpetual opinion. If these streaming services are going to have all their stuff, you know, they're going to have their own bespoke thing, you have to have everything you've ever made on it. I'm like, I feel like that's just a inherent requirement. If Netflix doesn't have a certain show, I'm like, oh, I get it, you know? You're just trying to grab what you can. But when Disney's like, we don't have these shows up, I'm like, those are yours. You made those. They're in the back. Can you just pull those out real quick? Is going up across this bridge something that matters? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, hold on. Let's look at our pathing here. There's a BT zone there.
Commencing route creation.
Alright, let's create the route. Let's get to about here near the pizza chef and see if he has anything for the Hartman lab, because we could double up. We could like double up and get stuff. We're gonna turn around because one, we aren't going this way, and two, there's chiral bats. Yeah, it's not really gonna hurt them to have the shows up on there. And they will get a bump. Do not underestimate random people who are like, I'll sub because you have that show I like. That's where most streaming audience stuff comes in. It's why people sub to Netflix for Friends or whatever. Having played so much of this in such a short period, I wish there was a better way to display the fact that there is a BT zone instead of you're driving and you have to sit there and like in frozen time as it happens. It's okay, just drive through the tar. It'll tire itself out later. It's fine. I remember Abismal from the second Aladdin movie. Yeah, they got the second Aladdin movie on there, I think. Return of Jafar. Which was just the pilot for the show. It's a shame that the Kingdom Hearts games, like, take, like, the bare minimum of additional characters from those. It would have been funny if that guy got into the second one. Wayne Knight, or it was not. It's either Jason Alexander or Wayne Knight. It's one of them. I forget which one it actually was. I forget which, a portly, white, funny guy. Playing incompetent bad guy. And then I realized, oh, of course they don't put Abismal in here. He's just Pete. They just had Pete take that role. Yeah, god damn it. Yeah, it's probably Wayne Knight. Wayne Knight does a lot of, yeah, Newman in that show. He does a lot of animated roles, like, you know, like that. The Dragon Dojo and, Shaolin Showdown. All right, what's up, Pizza Chef? Do you have anything for the white woman upstate? He's gonna be in the Among Us TV show. I don't need to be reminded that they're making an Among Us TV show personally, but thank you. As we stray even farther from God's light. It's animated. That makes it less horrible. You're right. If it was guys in jumpsuits, it would have a different vibe. I did see that Squid Game is over. I saw Netflix did that thing where they like make creators cook 2 seasons at a time so they come out real fast. Because I was like, I feel like the second season of that dropped fairly recently. Don't talk about the annoying Morton show. That's rough. Oof. Anyway, I'm happy Squid Game's over. We can slowly start to phase out people talking about them and saying, I don't think some people get the message of Squid Game. And I'm like, I feel like more people have said that than have watched the show. Not even to say they're wrong, it's just sometimes when there's like a very good point and then you see 8 million people saying, I'm like, alright, we need to get this show out of here. Like, I'm tired of hearing about this fucking crap. We have fully passed it. I had a feeling. I was just too excited that we're finally on a road. Alright, turn around. It's been so long since we started this journey, I'm just... can't believe we're almost there. You got dirt on my lens. Come on, man. I was watching Kind of Funny recently. They had Jack Quaid on one of their shows because apparently his current hobby is photo modes in video games, and he makes really impressive looking shots in them. This then led to Ben Starr appearing in the chat telling him that he should play Expedition 33, a game that doesn't have a photo mode, so Greg Miller incessantly made fun of him, then called him on his phone. This then led to Ben Starr saying, "I will arrive at your next show on Kind of Funny, naked and oiled up," because Ben Starr's just that fucking guy, I guess. And then he just kept begging over the phone and in chat rooms for Jack Quaid, star in The Boys and a recent movie Novocaine, to please notice and acknowledge him.
Good day, Sam.
I've been waiting for you.
I like Jack Quaid because there's a bit where Greg Miller will call any celebrity or like big guy they know to put them on the show for like a bit. But apparently Jack Quaid's the one person who can dodge it because he runs a bit where he always answers saying, "You have not reached Jack Quaid, but you have instead," and he puts on the voice, "You have reached Prince Vegeta of the Saiyans." And that's enough to make Greg uncomfortable and not call him.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work, all right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fortn has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghost Mech sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
So is this for the one that I didn't activate, I guess? Let's see. First here, have bird bones.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check orders. There's a modest amount of damage I can see.
Whatever, we got 4 stars.
You're a truly generous soul.
Extra battery
And
level
it's
4.
7 more. I hope this day
It's same
goes to
capacity as level 3, but smaller.
Do you have enough materials? Let me make more available to you, just in case. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cool.
I'm proud to say I took the extra battery and made it even more compact. It wasn't easy to achieve this without sacrificing capacity, but I wanted to give you something I knew would be of use. If it helps you to bring more people into the fold, it's all worth it. Hartman and I aren't the only ones struggling with 21-minute syndromes, you know. In fact, it seems that more and more people are developing conditions that function on the same cycle. Most of them are involved in temporal or biological research now. We're scattered all over, but the chiral network has allowed us to share our discoveries with one another. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see this main order. Okay, this finally explains my confusion here. We couldn't activate the F7, but it's before the southern one I had to do. I was wondering why I couldn't activate it. We do it now. I was worried that I had missed some sort of side quest. All right, let's take stock of everything we have because we have a lot of stuff on us. We don't need. Hold on, I'll do it through the recycling menu instead of offloading here. Oh, well, let me go in 2 hours. Nice. Let's see. Used blood bag. That one. The 30 chemicals. The blood grenade. The assault rifle. We can keep our Boca skeleton if we ever need it. There we go. Recycle all of that. And we got weapons that are fine enough. Oh yeah, we've actually got to use this to use the private room. Here we go. We traveled a bit. Let's freshen up before we go. Man, I wish I was like Sam. He can, like, keep sleeping until whatever is the most ideal time for him. Let's see. Ah, yeah. Let's customize the backpack now. First, we'll recycle the old one and make the new one. There we go. We can put other things on there. None of the patches look too interesting. Any components I can put there? Nah, they're definitely too thick. Yeah, we can deal with this. That's fine enough. Alright, we're sufficiently refreshed. Let's get this order done.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
All right. So we are here. No, we're meant to go there. I got to turn around. We are. We're here, and we have to ascend the mountain. Yeah, cutting across is really what we're going to have to do. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but that really is the only option. I am not going around the entire thing. I'm not going around the entire country. Continent, rather.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We will just cut across.
Feels good. Rest recommended.
It's doable. It's just gonna be difficult. I love how this ramp's just a trap. This ramp, however, is fun. Cool. Alright, we're on the road. We have to do the approach to the mountain, which from here would be taking a left almost immediately, cutting up. Alright. They can get mad if they want. I got shit to do. Alright. Oops. Forgot that this battery was low. One sec. There we go. We got another. Oh, I love the DualSense. This one will be empty in about 3 hours. That's a joke. That's what the pro can. That's what their pro equivalent is. Ooh, it's so cold. Cut up here. Alright, we're good. We're good. Got a little scared for a second. And here we go. Charge me up, please. Thank you. Alright. It's a way to start the mountain. Follow this road till about here. Okay. Alright, get to about there. Alright, here comes the tough part. Driving all the way up the mountain. Hey, Thal, what's up? We're currently doing a job that makes us have to climb across the entire mountain at the center of the continent. So this is going to take a bit. And a lot of battery. my main goal should be to get to some sort of, yeah, we're gonna need to get to stations to charge up battery on the bike as we go, or else it's gonna run out quickly.
Feels good.
Let's see, where are we at now? Yeah, we're gonna want to take a turn right. Uh-oh. Turn the speed up, I'm starting to slip. Yep, low visibility, and it's very steep, so unless I'm maxing out my speed here, it's gonna be... It's gonna force me to have to do this.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Alright, immediately turn it on, because whenever you hit pause, it disengages your big speed, so I just start crashing down. There we go. Come on. You can do it, baby. Okay. Okay, we're actually moving forward and not slipping. Okay. It's okay, we got big jumps. Please do not damage the cargo that much, please. Okay. Oh my. What direction is it pointing though? It's pointing exactly where I need to go. Let's go! Jump ramps are great. They don't allow you to take any damage on landing. Fuck yes, that skipped a ton. The only thing you have to look out for when you do big ramps like that, as has been seen on this stream, is doing the big jump but landing on a thing that will require you to immediately land and do another jump, and then that jump will just make you eat shit real bad. You gotta land a nice spot where you can just continue driving. Alright, gas up. We're good? Let's go. Made it to Rich Frost's place. Cool. Ooh, we're getting a new song because we've reached the final push. Yeah, we've cut through half the mountain. Now it's mostly a downhill jam. Yeah, avoid the enemies. And make it there. Our final goal. More low roar drops. Here we go. Low visibility makes me have to recheck where my lines are at. Yeah, all we had to do was get through the first half of this, and the rest of it's kind of cake. Almost out of here. And that was the mountain.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Ah, the North Distribution Center. Headed up by Bianca North. God damn it. Okay. There you go.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. Pretty decent shape by the looks of it. Good stuff. No problems here.
And that was chapter 10, I guess.
I've
Yep.
been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time.
Makes sense. Isolation. The entire episode is about how we've truly accepted we've lost Lou and must do a go all the way up to the top of the continent and back.
Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
quad rocket launcher. 4 powerful unguided rockets in quick succession. They explode on impact, producing a cloud of blood to damage PTs. Oh, that's great, dude.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire. But deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fortn. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these
The
anomalies will
Helldivers.
get any better until you finish moving off the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe.
You think pretty highly of Drawbridge, huh?
Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has.
Oh, that's cute. Alright, let's get out.
Thank you again for stopping by.
No problem.
We intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar currents are behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing.
Yeah, it's
Sam.
Neil. I had a
I'm
feeling.
sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. You're still...
It's been a while since he's actually been in the plot, so makes sense that we get Neil Vanna back in here for another fight. Alright, here we go. Time for another cool section and another quick episode. I'm excited to see how cool this one is. The first two were pretty sick.
Is it coming?
The hell was that?
Boss time? Essentially, yeah. But I don't think that's him. Looks like that might be Lucy. Yeah, it's time for Neil. These walls come up anytime we have to deal with him. It's like if people only played the first one. It's like the Cliff Unger stuff. Episode 11, Quake. Okay, get the nail gun. Neil Vanna. Because Nirvana. Oh no. But then it's encrypted by it? Huh. Interesting. a subway platform. Oh, there's all my weaponry. Alright. What cargo do I want to ditch? Probably that. Anything else? Not really. Everything else I want. We can offload the Boca skeleton. Also, the map seems to entirely just be chiral crystals. Alright, get the gun. We're gonna need it. Oh no, Ford built tough. Oh my god, it's so cool. Neil always like abound in some way when he first appears. Whoa! Asgore, don't. Asgore after his 8th beer. Here we go. Our third battle against him and his unit.
Gravity's weird here. You okay, Sam?
Oh, there they are. Hold on. Let's try out the new quad. Oh god, the rubble hit me. Yeah, his literal skeleton crew is so cool. Alright, there we go. We seem to have done enough damage to get him to leave. People haven't seen these sections before, that's pretty much how they go. You do enough damage to get him to leave, and then eventually you do one more fight where he has significantly more health. These fights are kind of tough. He does a good amount of damage. We have to always be on the lookout for blood bags. Eat. Yes. Let's see. Oh, hold on. We have more. Let's see. Got any in here? Nah, I just got the Electra ones. Nirvana unit? Sure. Yeah, that works. That's a good shorthand for it. Oh god, here we go. So fucking awesome.
Still have minions to spare.
all the sparkles.
Sam, Neil's above us. Contact.
Okay, yeah, it's got a little bit of that Tron energy to it. Some nice synth. Whoa, you can capture a shit ton of those. Hold the phone, actually. Yeah, I have 11 cryptos now. That fucking sick. That's gonna help for later. Damn, I'm out now. Offload unusables. Shotgun. Fall, bitch. Uh-oh. God, that cut. Well, that explains how he got the brand, I guess.
This way. Let's go.
certainly picked the wrong hand.
Dad? Mom? Help me! Dad! Mom! Help me!
Oh yeah. BTs.
Help! Help! Please! Don't leave me!
Did you see that, Sam?
Yeah.
I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
See, I already know that small girl that he abandoned had to be Lucy, because Summer Games Fest did in fact show a cutscene we haven't seen yet. The problem with trailers and reveals sometimes is you mentally remember, it's like, well, I still need to hit that, but at the very least that's the only scene that's not accounted for from my own memory. Everything else should be new. All I remember is that he talked to a woman and the woman had the same brand as him. Which we've now seen how it was obtained. One chance of light terrorized by giant goo monsters and damned to some sort of tar hell. Yeah, unless he was inexplicably lying, but we got, like, nothing out of that trailer. Because it's just like a snippet. It all flocks into place. I should watch the final Death Stranding 2 trailer when we beat the game. They released it, I believe, yesterday. I think they released it maybe... Actually, I think they released it when Early Access started. I should see how much of the end of the game that's in it. Death Stranding 1 showed you, like, so much of the ending sequence and the final major BTU fight, so I'm expecting similar. Aside from a Neil Vanna cutscene and one thing involving the Magellan. There's nothing else from trailers that I remember in my mind.
Whoa. I think we're falling upward, Sam.
Yeah, we're inverted.
Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about moving.
Jesus, dude! I see his sparkles.
Just to make it more romantic.
He might be the coolest guy ever. There we go. That'll help us out with a little bit of health. Does Pizza Kung Fu work on him? He shoots a lot, but we could try. It does. It immediately made him have to run from me, though. Holy shit! We hit the hell out of him with a great spinning pizza strike. I think we should go over there. You guys have to say, where the fuck is he shooting from? Yeah, he's way high up. Whoa! There's a hole there. Jesus. Jesus, game. Instant death hole, really? Death Stranding to all bosses, pizza combat only. The art of the pizza karate is truly beautiful. We got it. What do you think? Mamoru Oshii, director of the acclaimed Ghost in the Shell films, is in this. He is a pizza man, and he taught me pizza karate moves. One of them is just a Psycho Crusher from Street Fighter 2.
What are you saying? What
Oh shit.
Sam!
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Oh, here we go.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
Someone pointed out both actors here are married. That's neat.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Yep, same mark.
The girl. You're alive. Stop. 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 Stop.
Yeah. She slapped him because he left her there.
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me?
Neil! Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
Yeah.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in.
He's the one smuggling,
They make me bring them
Yep.
from Mexico.
Yeah. He's smuggling brain-dead pregnant women from Mexico to be used for their
Raw material
for their babies, so that they can use those to connect America.
Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Yeah, it's crazy. They showed just the intro part of them recollecting and them making that connection again.
You meant this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
So I guess we're getting every scene with them right now.
I'll check on it. No, look.
Similar thing happened with the Mads Mikkelsen stuff in the first one with Cliff.
Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby's zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming the due date's correct.
How sure are you?
Those under the sign of Cancer have a higher chance of
This
getting dooms,
thing between us,
if I remember right from the beginning.
it was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Man. Every scene with Neil is crazy because his eyes are just so fucking real. His, like, vibrant green eyes. Yeah, the fabric also crazy. The way Sam talked about the relationship with Lucy, turns out, seems like it was the opposite.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
It looks like, yeah, it's the cancer symbol necklace that branded him and her. And what looks to be something similar to a cupid.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, onward to the 12th episode.
Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks none the worse for wear.
Feels good.
Yep, I like the 300% or less, which means they expected you to take, like, enough damage to kill you 3 times. They understood that guy hurts a lot, and you're definitely gonna have to get some healing in. We haven't received any reports of ghost mechs in the vicinity, and the tar currents have calmed too. I think the observatory's safe for now. Haha! Still, there's no way Higgs is happy with the F7 distro center on the network, so we better be on guard. Alright, let's chat it up with the crew. Now that we're clear. Yep, just washing off the tar, blood, piss, and poo-poo. Converting it into crystals, of course. Just letting you know you can do new patterns if you want. Hold on. Time to make the final connection. Sam's delivered the network stabilizer, which means we're set to connect Terminal Fortn. Over to Drawbridge, then. Counting on you guys. Yeah, we probably get a Junji Ito pattern as well.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans
This
crafted
theme
tools,
was
and
adapted
with them
in Final
brought
Fantasy
nature
15.
to heal and build great
Gotcha.
civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are.
And we're not about
I knew you were
to
gonna. It's right there. The story of Prometheus is exactly what they took with everything going on with Ifrit in that game. Let's exhaust any and all book things.
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
What else we got?
Apparently, Darwin always had a strong interest in geology. He was fascinated by the way continents and landforms change, leading to the creation of new habitats for organisms. This led him to surmise that organisms adapted to their new environments in order to thrive. And that logic eventually became the basis of his theory of evolution. The world around us continues to change, even now. The continents are in flux due to the shifting tar currents and the emergence of plate gates. Is it possible these changes might also spur life to develop and adapt in unforeseen ways? It should be noted that the monster's
Okay,
name
we still
is
have
not
more. Cool.
Frankenstein, nor was it ever given a proper name. Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein. Through its many movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born.
Yeah.
In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent,
It's Frankenstein's
human-like
monster.
being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others. Not unlike our dead man, don't you think? And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
This dead man that got us on a job as a doctor. His doctor stuff had us go and do a job in the first game with Victor and his friend Igor. Igor died. Igor's bridge baby was Lou, which we took. Victor, we've done some jobs for in the first game and in this game. There's that connection.
Oh, reading that one again, are we? It must be quite the page-turner. The HMS Beagle, which was instrumental in Darwin's development of his theory of evolution, eventually came to symbolize adventures and explorers of new worlds. Spaceships in science fiction novels would bear the name, as well as actual ships developed in real life. You know, Sam, when our Australian journey is finally complete, we could ask Charlie to build us our own personal vessel. Yes, we should. Let's do that. It'll be fun. It goes without saying that we'll have to call it the Beagle. Oh, and you must let me be the captain, all right? I won't budge on this. I refuse.
Okay, I think we've exhausted all of these because they keep picking up that one. Alright. Those usually have some really good bits in it, so I wanted to make sure that I was up to date.
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care. She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course. So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. What no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
Alright, let's go to the bridge.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in?
No girls allowed.
About your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt.
That doesn't make it any easier.
The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
Did they say nerd?
Alright.
And it's good to have the confirmation that it's Sam's job, but it doesn't really make it any easier the fact that his child died and is definitively like his. What do you have to say, doll man?
If I could, Sam, I would give you all the time you need to process everything that's happened. But the fact of the matter is that we need you now, more than ever. For what it's worth, I'm here for you. So let's get out there and do what needs to be done.
Alright. Let's take out our aggression on Higgs and his ghost mechs. It was easier to put himself at a distance.
Everyone, he's here.
It was easier for him to put himself at a distance with this, right? Of, oh, well, she cheated on me, so Neil Vanna was that guy who, you know, who took her away from me. Lou, in some ways, is his child, but now it becomes this more personal of, no, she loved you. That was your child, but also your child's died. It's a real tough thing for him to, like, work through.
Sam, we're in the end game now.
Oh boy.
No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
The what?
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR. I can do that.
Them having her get into the VR really hard earlier in the game. It pays off.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Hi. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
Alright. Sure, man.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Fragile.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Let's go.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here
could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fortn on the grid.
All right. Deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to F8.
Sam, this is Charlie.
You gonna try to push to the finish line? We'll see what's going on. I imagine there's a lot that's going to happen.
All right.
After this.
Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed, or engage
Just like when we linked up all of America, there was a lot more after that.
The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fortn. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
Alright, so we tag this, then we tag that, and then we make our way and finally tag that one. Which you know is an epic final push, because it's a very long bridge in. A thing that is they have never done with any of these.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
We're bringing an off-roader, and then we're going to put it in there for defense. I'd rather not get pelted with bullets and have it break. They're like chasing the 24 game. I don't want to think about that anymore. Ugh. Alright, we'll have to settle for that for now. Ah, damn. Recycle some of that, please. There we go. There we go. We've upgraded the tires, armor, put 2 mortar guns on it. Ugh.
By the end of this,
Load it into the cart.
the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
I'm gonna need some guns. I lack the metals at this location. Bit of a pain. But I need to make something. Hold on, back up. We go look at what do I have in storage? Blood bag, we're gonna need that. Blood grenade, sure. Bring those in. Maser gun isn't very good, but we'll bring it anyway. All right, well, it's about the most I can make for now. We'll pick up ghost mech weaponry as we kill them. Oh, they're certainly making their big push. Alright, let's start building a route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Alright, well, here we go. Holy shit. There we go. Seize them.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on.
Oh, good lord. Don't scare me like that, big guy.
Target in range.
Grenade launcher mode, here we go.
Target eliminated.
Ooh, that was close. Offload anything I'm not using.
Great job tomorrow. Okay, next target.
Can't believe these guys can put up shields, too. Hold on, get this guy. And the plating on these guys is unreal. Oh no, all the worms I got. I guess you just eat them all at once. I guess that's their reasoning. Ah, shit. Here, I thought I had a little bit extra to work with.
Contact tomorrow.
Nice. Here we go. Now this'll help. Holy fuck! Didn't know they do that.
I'm not picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar. Great work tomorrow. Sam, head to the way station terminal.
Understood. Let's go. This really does feel like a big final push. Yeah, it's always cool when the thing drops the big weapon. I'm like, hold on, let me cook. Alright, let's take stock of our items from this point. Alright, all of these are usable. We can offload that. It'd be nice if I could take this with us, but I don't think they're gonna let me offload it. Let's see. Wait, heavy machine gun. Nah, they don't let you put it up there. Alright, it's fine. I kind of figured. Oh, okay, if you guys are gonna spawn now, I can use it now. Like, hold on. It's like fucking 10 feet away. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, I guess most of those enemies are meant for the Magellan to shoot. Fair enough. Alright, let's go.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact.
15 minutes.
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help.
God, that effect is really straining to the eye.
Put out the fire.
This doesn't
Alright, let's just cross over. We beat the river, alright? And we just gotta turn left, and then it's right over there. Sadly, this thing isn't gonna come out until we've cleared everything, and my health is low. We're a bit in a bad way here. This is gonna take an attempt for a few. Yeah, the direction of this scene is so crazy, of the darkness and fucking lit up by all the fire everywhere. Hold on, we can activate it. Connect it up. Alright, that's both way stations. We can push to the end now. Oh yeah, now Rainey can put out the fires.
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainey.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fortn is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Thank God. we're in a bit of a rough spot.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight, head to your room. In the meantime, we'll keep an eye on the DHV Magellan.
Okay. I was wondering if they'd let me do a room rest too. Thank God. Alright, shower up.
Sam, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventure is going to... Is it the prime...
I'm sorry, dude. I thought you had like a plot relevant one and not about one of the preppers. We gotta go now. Not to be rude to the adventurer, but I was like checking if there are any specific unique ones. The adventurer is a guy who just keeps going out there and then just immediately almost dying. It's just, but he's doing the work. There we go. That should be enough surplus health. Alright, let's go. Okay, from here, we simply do that. Here. 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 Break through that. Alright, final push. Let's do it. Oh boy.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
It's gonna be a lot of fighting. Dive away.
Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
Oh god. The dual blade guys.
Ghost mech eliminated.
None of that bullshit. They get this guy too.
Prepare to fire.
Sick dodge. You see that shit? Crazy. You're gonna take all of it, dude. I was really hoping I could try and do like a dodge roll on the dudes coming out of him, but nah. Offload it. Wait. How about this? There's the backup.
Over there. Engage.
Alright, that's both of their heavies dealt with. Nice, we dodged them.
Keep firing. Only a few left.
Alright, keep pushing. Alright, there's another heavy machine gun up here. Keep pushing it. The distance is particularly challenging here. Just gotta close in a bit more. There we go. We're gonna run out of ammo, but there we go. Ugh.
Make contact. Neutralize. That was brilliant, Tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fortn is all clear.
Alright, now it's just a straight shot. Packing a shit ton of blood bags so I could just tank everything was the smartest move. The final one of these is us literally on a drawbridge. We've stopped moving. Hello.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech. It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Holy shit! Okay. Holy fucking shit. This thing can spawn other enemies. Gotta be on the lookout. Thankfully, I have upgraded the firing speed here, so I'm staggering them really easily. Done and done. Holy shit! Little help, guys? Oh, it's the samurai. Sick. I haven't seen you in forever, dude.
Meet again.
What?
Zaruri,
What?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
What do you mean?
For a friend in need.
Holy shit!
Death can't tear us apart.
Ha! I was about to say, where's our... I get it. They're like, if you kept it in the car, we put the thing you need to complete the delivery in the car. I was like, I was a little scared. They're gonna be like, dude, you forgot your thing. I'm like, my bad. Oh, what now? Oh, God. One of these. Oh boy.
That mech still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Alright, offload it. Oh my God, those guys too. Ooh. Trying to target the glowy bits.
Are you okay, Sam?
Not really. All right, rocket box. Here it goes. Here we go. Fuck him up! Fuck his shit up. Ooh, we dodged that so clean. More! There we go. You're washed, snake arms thing.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fortn to the chiral network.
Ugh. Okay, the terminal unit's still on our person. Let's go.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders. You may now connect this facility to the chiral network.
Here we go. Continent fully connected. The last one, the dude's name is James Ender.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Shout out to James.
Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour.
I figured you'd be here immediately.
Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
Damn it. We just thought we'd, like,
Sorry.
cut in.
We're long past your prime.
They fucking put it slightly indoors. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, man.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Hell Does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou.
As if there was any doubt.
Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
Your turn, buddy.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
God, he's so awesome.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I don't break that easy. You all right?
Rise and shine. It's time to figure out why the game isn't done.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network.
That is true. We need to now find out why that's bad.
We've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
Australia's connected at last, thanks to the efforts in Drawbridge, Terminal Fort Knott's been connected to the network. We did everything we could to defend the Plate Gate observation system. Now that Higgs is gone, none to worry about. The fire that will illuminate humanity's future has been lit, not just on this continent, but throughout the world. Everyone's pumped up. Drawbridge are taking us to a whole new continent. We're connected at last. There's been signs of new plate gates about to appear, so it might be connected to a whole new continent. Drawbridge are quite something. I was the Golden Fist, but they deserve to be called the Golden Warriors. Hope they take me with them. Signs of a new plate gate. We've detected signs of the emergence of a new plate gate after connecting the entire continent. The environmental observatories have begun sharing all kinds of data in real time to establish a dedicated plate gate monitoring flow. This is the first step to connecting the entire world. The Mexican lab got in touch. There's been some kind of change in the tar tides. Hope everything's alright. Pixel art frame added in photo mode. All target locations be added to the chiral net. You overcome a great number of challenges to achieve this. I wonder if that one's like you did actually connect all of them, even the small ones, because I did do that. I don't think I was missing any.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network.
It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps.
Dude, we love Dollman.
You and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Alright, let me clean up first, then we can talk. No, hold on. We'll also sleep till morning. I'm gonna stretch it out a little bit. I'm gonna make the president wait a few hours before any and all swerves happen. All right, now let's go. What's happening for him? Everybody sleeping? Guessing this isn't good. I see you're in here physically.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents.
Yo,
By
Pangea.
extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiralverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual.
You being evil is kind of surprising in that it seemed like the easiest answer.
For APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, We will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around. And
That detail is
free from
crazy.
the need for porters. Bots are capable of
You'll
handling
note the president doesn't have
By
frosty
eliminating
breath.
the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you? As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on.
Oh god. APAC is like
And travel and
branded on the back of his
is
neck.
the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? APAS's simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Oh.
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed.
Oh, the visual from the start of the game. Servers? They're servers.
In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They had, they realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps.
Yeah, the game opened with these
By utilizing
on the
our
beach.
servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate.
Oh, I get it. So this says, hold on. To those who continue to dwell in their bodies, I urge you to shed that hollow armor and embrace the eternal life of the soul. Free yourself from worldly desires and cast aside earthly concerns. Sickness and the aging are things of the past. This is Nirvana. I'm waiting for you on the beach.
The planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them.
Look at all of them up there.
With both gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void out. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction in the absence of this stimulus. Your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiron.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep
A book on Homo sapiens?
Until the end of time.
I think this can be solved by making deliveries.
We will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No.
Charlie?
I'm not about to let that happen.
Okay, so you don't work for him. It's the first time I've seen your whole body. BB. The theme.
See the sunset.
Dude.
The day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending.
He's so soulful. Dude! Fuck yeah!
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
It's my dude!
Good God. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon
just who is pulling your strings.
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here.
What? Fuck yes!
It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking.
Fucking thank God, man!
I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
He's got an Axel teardrop tattoo. Yeah!
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. Don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as director of bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into
Think this
a
changes?
mobile base of
I heard the other voices, they just say no to.
I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan.
Deep tar hunter.
Spell it out. Die Hardman's.
Fuck you! Yeah!
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
It wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her.
I assume you're good. A lot's happening. You missed all the Higgs stuff.
At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was...
If you were like 5 minutes, you missed out on the musical performance as well.
Only the ones between our systems and the dead.
Let's go, dude.
And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the Death Stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul.
Fuck yeah.
Dunes may still wind up.
This is such a cool fucking way to make a COVID game.
In that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. To build a bridge to the future we want to see. To choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
The Shadow Cabinet?
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery.
This is so good I might cry over how good it is.
For keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost.
Mask on him.
Named Charlie instead.
Ow.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, what about you? Whoa!
Damn it, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
Oh, who's the samurai this time then? That's not good.
What the fuck?
Oh no!
Broadcasting live from the beach.
God damn it!
Same as it ever was.
He will never die.
I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her.
This means the fight he had with the samurai was him fighting himself for a bit.
Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
Ah, god damn it. Everyone's theory was right. When this game was first getting, like, revealed, people knew Elle Fanning was in it. It's like, what if it's a big time jump and that's Lou?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Well, that's another chapter done. That chapter was one cutscene, baby.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that
Thank you,
formed around
Kenjaku.
her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
How else are we gonna get there? It's okay, thumbs up.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it all.
They're swapping
And there was nobody
constantly.
there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he?
Yep.
If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
We gotta go back to Mexico.
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Whoa! This group's killing. They are my oomps. I will hear nothing about them. You weren't here. You weren't here when there was an extended musical number to reintroduce Die Hard Man. A thing that has locked this into Game of the Year forever. Forever. Expedition 33 can go fuck itself.
Could we have arrived already? No, something's wrong. A problem with the
Die Hardman's fits so good. His little tar, like, tear tattoo shit he got is so good.
Monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico.
On my own, alright.
No idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified
What? Yes!
Practice with it on the ship's range if you like.
I would love his guitar.
It's a bunch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach. On account. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Rescue tomorrow and prevent the last stranding. Fucking. man.
The Last Stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities, though she may also be a new extinction entity as well. Sam, that place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice? After.
All right, this one's from forever ago. Good talk. We gotta go. That was 20 hours ago. Let's go to the surface. All right, back to Mexico. The thing that Jordan keeps telling me to do in private. Lou and me will be happier. Finally found the perfect place. Far from the UCA, near the Mexican border, and outside the chiral network. No one will find us here. Lou and I will finally be able to live in peace at last. Can't believe Jordan would say that. Me too. It's crazy. Battle Guitar. A guitar-shaped gun that fires golden projectiles. It can be used as an axe. Gun, lethal on humans. Effective against mech and BTs. Axe, non-lethal on humans. Ineffective against BTs. Effective on mechs. Firing the gun consumes chiral crystals. Tap R2 to fire 4 short bursts. Hold it to charge and unleash a more powerful blast. Actually, hold on. Let's go to the recycle menu. Just slowly working through this here. Grenade pouch. Utility pouch. Utility pouch. Combat boots. Let's see. swap with the other ones, get them nice and fresh. Let's get ourselves a new one of these. Just doing some nice, comfortable prep here. There we go. Three battle guitars, 2 rocket boxes, a couple machine guns. The works. Where are we located, even? Alright, so we gotta go from here all the way to the Mexican plate gate, which would be... Oh yeah, we can't make it from here. All the way over there. It's gonna be quite the route. We're gonna have to bring a car. Let's go generate one. Actually, I have another thing we could use. Coffin board. All right. Well, we're off.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised. That usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Oh man, what a fucking immaculate section that was. Oh fuck yes.
Let's go!
Let's see.
Commencing route creation.
That way. We finally unlocked the real version of the song.
If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go home. Through all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you move.
we'll get across.
To all the walls that we are meant to break. Part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can brave fate and prove it wrong, so walk away, you'll find it.
Let's see if this zip line's got anything. Nope. Let's see. Eastern Observatory is up ahead. Kojima really understands how powerful music can be in these games. Good lord. There we go. Alright. Mexican plate gates, we'd have to get through the rest of the mountain, then cross over through here. Alright, let's see. Do you work? You do. Alright, where do you take me? Alright, that is aimed that way. No, that's aimed behind me. Yeah, that would... Yeah, let's get off it. Doesn't look like it's gonna take me where I need to go. Yeah, that'll take me backward. Alright. Back in the board. Oh yes, Kojima absolutely does AMVs in his head, like many important people do. Like me. Alright, next order of business. Get off the mountain. I think we should just exit the mountain even if it'll take us a while to do it. Stop there, there's a generator there. And then land there. There's that one Wojak image that's I paused my imaginary OC AMV to be here, this better be good. That shit's so real.
Feels good.
And something to truly test how significant this type of journey is, where they're like, all right, go all the way back. I sometimes worry, sometimes my AMVs I do in my head will lead me to causing a car accident. I'd probably not do them and drive, probably. Joke's on you, chumps. This board's fast. Don't drive to the Metal Gear Rising OST, dude. I start crashing cars because of collective consciousness. Remember yesterday how hard the mountain was, and now we just kind of blitzed it several times today? Hell yeah. Okay. From here, we've got rivers. I'm thinking what we do is we ride the river up until we reach our road. Then we can coast. No batteries consumed when on the river. God, the lighting on the water is crazy. What's great is I'm so excited. I'm so excited to hit that road. It's gonna feel so good. All right. Yep, the hoverboard only works by, you know, clearing the chiral network, so on the way back, it felt like the perfect vehicle to use. Not a car. Something that represents everything that we've been doing. A thing that can only work because we played and did this journey. It's fast as hell, and it lets you conquer the water. And its speed is so high that steep hills just are nothing. Nothing to it. Here we go. We are now going to be entering the road that I spent hours on stream and plenty off stream building across like half of the continent. And it runs all the way to the end. Didn't fully do it alone though. Plenty of other players made chunks of this, but I definitely put a lot of time in filling it out. We can literally follow this road all the way to the start. I don't even need to open the map from this point until we're out of it. It's fine. They aren't a problem. Whoop! Oh, that could have been a problem. Alright, into the tunnel. Maybe the top score is about Charlie having top scores in the VR. Oh my god, you're right! Die Hard Man was putting up the highest high scores. You have plenty of time, you know. Oh, it's been so long since we've been over here. The South Distribution Center. Oh yeah, here's all the series of rivers going up this way. We're bobbing a bit. There we go. Yep, and yeah, we gotta take a turn. That road there is just another one that can loop back to the later parts. Take this turn, we gotta go up to the canyons again. Those chiral printers are crazy, dude. Just being able to make these roads within seconds once you have all the items for it. If only we had roads this good. Alright, we're crossing up and over. Anyway, we're in the area where the bushfire happened all the way back when we met Rainey and did the kangaroo traveling. We're just above it in the canyons above. It's the only way the place the road could fit. Alright, battery's maxed out. Let's go. Alright. We've almost crossed through the canyons fully. Past the animal shelter. Rainey's pad. And the Rainbow Valley. And now we're in the starting zone again. The places from the first stream. God, these reflections look so gorgeous. It's not even ray traced or any of that bullshit. There's the plate gate in the distance, the rounded two parts there. Just gotta keep going. West Fortn. This is where Higgs first showed up in the game for the first time, and we fought the squid boss for the first time. His solidest ass mech. What's the current song? I believe it's -61. Yep, -61 by Woodkid. I was watching Carnage play this intro bit. As soon as he got control, he fell off the cliff with Lou. Dude, he totally would. He totally would. I don't watch him very often, but I check in every now and then. Yeah, this is a really good song. All the music in this is amazing. All right, almost there. Let's get a real track in here. Pecco. Huh? Ah, enemy. These enemies, you're trying to stop me from listening to my track? Get out of here. You will not stop her. There she is. Hey, we're finally back here. The distribution center that had that dude that I kept saying looked like someone from the Beatles. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Gonna be honest, I have no idea where my dotted line ended up going. Ugh. Ah, it's directly behind me, that's why. There we go. Alright, this way. Our time with my roads are done. There's the plate gate. Let's go, baby! Hell yeah! Boink. Ooh, another song. Lou's eating solids. Lou just keeps growing on solids already. And on course to grow up strong and healthy. We found happiness, and we aren't going to let anyone take it away from us.
Almost there.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
Alright, very large BT ahead. Pecco, you're helping me keep from being scared. Thank you.
What in the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously...
Oh, fuck!
We had better hurry, Sam.
I don't... Alright. Lou's favorite toy. Lou's been getting really into playing with toys, holding them out to me and getting me involved. I guess we're a team now, me and Lou. Forever. Not around. Shit, dude. Fucking awesome, man. I'm popping off. They just have a new song like every couple of minutes here. Alright, let's see. God, it's been so long since we were in this section, so I don't even remember the terrain. Might have to find another route. Alright, hold on. Attach it to my hip. Did I get rid of all my climbing gear? I did. That's quite the slide. Grip for balance. God, this song's kind of painful. When I'm not around, I'm like, and Lower passed away. Forget if it's a full band or not, but the lead did pass in between games. As someone had mentioned before, the family of the deceased sent Kojima demos of some of the stuff that he was working on, and they did do an album after his passing. Alright, the boss is up at the end of this route. We have to go through a BT zone, but I should probably be able to zoom through it like the others. It's like she summoned them. Oh shit, is this part not on the network? Oh, that's not good. Oh my! I've got guitar power, motherfucker! Anybody up for some Dracula? I don't think he likes my performance. Ah, an instant kill grab. I'd feel bad, but I don't respect instant kill moves. Especially ones where you have no idea they're happening. Alright, get me back in. What? What's up, man? That was there when we got here.
Feels good.
Gojira must have loved the big hands in Elden Ring. I think Miyazaki liked the the hands in Death Stranding. Alright, where are we in relation to it? Alright, cross the river and then we're almost there. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely have to cross through some of this. Alright. This big fight they want me to go handle is this way. Yep.
Gate quick? Quick, Sam. We need to pick up the pace.
Yeah, as soon as I pick up all my shit. Alright. It's okay, Sam. Don't blame yourself. The quake was a little bit rough.
Too close for comfort.
Ugh. Nice, comfortable flatland until it gets all gooey in a minute. And there it goes. Yep, that's big. It's a giant crab.
This thing must be the cause of the recent disruption to the tar currents. Look at the size of it. I hope you're ready for this, Sam.
I'm not, but okay. Alright, change of tactic real quick. Take that. Go for the legs. Say, where the fuck do they, where do they store the guitars at? Can't use that. Alright. That's weird. Where the hell are the guitars at that I have? Oh, a bunch of stuff dropped earlier. I was like, where the hell's my other stuff?
Sam, look closely. See those reddish areas on its body?
I already hit that shit. Don't you worry, though.
I suspect they may be its weak points. Think you can hit them?
I love a good kaiju noise. Oh god, those things are back too from the first game. The fucking jellies. Hey, we broke one. Or at least made the pop animation. Yeah!
Just like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
Oh yeah, you gotta hit that gooey part up top. Alright, we're almost halfway there. Alright. This is why I brought 3. Oh no, they all share ammo? Oh yeah, they use chiral crystals. Alright, well I'm fresh out of those. Alright, time to adapt to other strats.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Uh-oh. Yeah, oh yeah, it's gold because that part's dead, most likely. Yeah. Probably have to focus on the core.
Watch out, Sam. I think it's about to try something.
Ooh, nice. Ugh, grabby hand. All right, we have another 1,000 bullets for this.
Enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
Focus. Assault rifle. I'll have to look for a weapon nearby. Nothing. Alright, yeah, assault rifle it is. Woo! Okay, out of danger now. This might be enough for the guitar to do the finish. Alright, definitely not, but we'll be able to get more damage in. Okay, there's a shit ton of weapons back there. We're gonna have to run it. Multi-rocket launcher. Fuck him up! Got it! That is so much better than the whale you fight in the first one. Oh, man. Pay dirt.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
We now have nearly 3,000 of this stuff to be able to pour into the guitar. Nice. Can't say no to some extra helpings. There we go. Okay. All right, Sam is completely spent in terms of stamina, but it's all right. We have a canteen. Okay. Alright, we just gotta go in here, there. Oh, they got enemies up there, yeah. Armed hostiles. Just follow the line and we'll be there. And my battery's spent. Not a problem. There we go. Just eat 6 electric worms. We're good. What's up?
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though, as you know only too well. Emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
Alright. We'll find some item of significance. It's not a problem. I kind of already have a feeling what it is, but we'll see.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Hello, Dr. Toboggan Madi. Thank you for your car. I'll be using it. I'll be commandeering this vessel. And back to the very first encampment in the game, too. What's up?
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All Doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your Ka and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
Lou's standing up. I'll never forget this day. Lou stood up for the first time. Kids growing up fast. Expecting first steps before long. Can't wait to go on a little stroll together. What a moment that'll be.
That one.
Here we go. I was like, where's the entrance to the road? Found it. There we go. Here we go. Field of Dreams.
Okay.
Heard you found both friends, dapper man and wife. There's a long way left to go.
my generator that I made in the first hour of the game. Lou's smile will last forever. Lou always smiles when I've got a camera in my hand. The very best smiles saved for when we take a photo together. Never gonna forget it. Even without the photos, it'll stay with me forever. And we're home. Immerse yourself in the memory. Sam, it's me, Higgs. Your life in this shelter, it's all in the past. Oh, it's auto-scrolling. We can't like see the rest of it. Hold on. Your life in the shelter, it's all in the past. Bitch and moan about it all you want. There's no going back. So why don't you content yourself with the photos and memories while you can? After all, even they won't survive the last Stranding. I took the liberty of using the chiral network to hack into your shelter and share a few choice pics with you. No need to thank me. In case we're wondering why all of these are sender H. I kind of figured, but Jesus. Greatest hater ever. He even fixed the fucking shelter? Man, I hate him. He even cleaned my house. We gotta get this fucking guy. Oop, my bad. Small room. Sorry, I think there's a ceiling fan. Excuse me, guys. We're gonna stay out of that room. Excuse me, pardon me. He even shrunk the ceiling of my home. Does his evil know no bounds? There, we got blocks. Anyway, I wonder what they want me to do in here. Not getting any readings of anything. We got some photos here. We've, photos over there. There's like an emergency door over here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything, though. Alright, I get it. I'm a bull in the china shop. Hold on. Oh, I wasn't close enough. I was like, they weren't letting me examine my baby. So I figured it wasn't that. What's up, Lou? Sleep tight. And it's a bear. Now you're over here. I was doing a bit. I was doing a little bit of a bit, but the examine thing was like a little too far. I was like 1 millimeter off. You in the kitchen? No. You're really harshing my vibe, ceiling lights in the kitchen. Mainly because it's incredibly loud every time it happens. It's so scary. Alright. We're good now. Wait, why is the pan on? Ah, it's the beginning again.
Hey.
His little porter toys. It gets me every time. It's so funny. I need to hold on to all this. Who knows when they'll make me teleport to Higgs, so I can't take any of it off. Anything in the... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I saw it. There's a prompt. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. The drawer where our gun we used to commit suicide several times at the start of the game.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie. Is that?
It's Bridget or Amelie.
Hello.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the kipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the kipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
Yeah, I expected it was all like hologram shit.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Man, that's crazy. I know one thing. I know only one other thing from media on this game. I can't believe they showed that part so early.
Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Alright, let's go. To the Wilder. Not around. Field of Dreams. And Chariot I Plead featuring Tim Smith.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hell yeah.
Magellan can get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work together to make it happen. When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Sam, when you come to the bridge, be sure to bring your BB pod with you. We have to pray it still has a strong connection to Amelie.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Dollman, are you wearing a little jacket?
It's time to go, Sam.
They made a little jacket for him.
Tomorrow's going to be fine.
You got team jackets. Fucking sick. Go to the bridge. We're all matching. We even gave him a chair. Please buckle him in. Yes!
Everybody ready? Concentrate and focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
Hang back.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hit or so, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what we saw. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve.
I mean, what other connection could be stronger? Oh, that's so cool to present it like that.
It's all we have to survive this world.
Hey. Yeah! Ew, but yeah!
Fragile. Fragile.
Get her in her chair. There we go.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
Airborne, on the double.
Attention all hands.
Okay, she's good.
Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourselves.
Holy fuck!
Souls stranded in this place, bound to 8 paths to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty
Infinite ammo guitar.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
Sam, uppies.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
And she's out. Alright. Put a seatbelt on her or something. What? Huh? It's okay. Pry the fingers. It's okay. Fuck yeah, dude. Check your DMs, please. Alright. I will see to that stuff later, but thank you. Let's go, chat. We got the title drop. This is it.
Battle stations. Charlie, activate battle mode.
Oh, fuck, dude!
Strand cords. Deploy cannons. to give them hell?
Okay, Sam. The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the...
Holy fuck!
We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Hicks too, of course. This would be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
This looks so sick. What, do you want a piece?
I'm back, baby.
More BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
Super giant BTs below.
Super giant! They're quite large. Yeah, I can't believe they had this in a trailer over a year ago. The one thing that I was like, oh, that hasn't happened yet. Dude, they're creating angels.
They're closing in fast.
BT Mecha. Woo! Through the legs.
Controls unresponsive. It's got us.
Leave it to us. Can you handle it? Quickly.
Fuck yeah.
Its head.
Whoa! Pop it, baby. Dude!
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight.
We shall form the head!
DHV Magellan. Integrate.
Thank you, Guillermo del Toro, and that guy who directed Drive. Yeah! Dude, give me a like, dude. Give me the thumbs up.
That you, dead man?
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us. Get moving, Sam.
Yes! Kaiju thumbs up! Let's use our fucking guitar gun! Snap that neck! Give me your face! Wow! What's up, man? I think it's time.
Sam, you're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
Oof. Take that, melee his ass! This is so cool, dude!
Sam, he'll kill you if you don't tend to your health. If you have any crypto biotes, now would be the time to...
Understood. Whoa! He's got like blade air beams. Oh boy. It's getting dicey. Oh. Fucking love this guy. Maybe I am a little. There's cryptobiotes on the side here. Hold on. Whoa. I was like, there's got to be some place for healing. There we go. I can try. It'd be weird if they had, like, no health resources somewhere. Given they don't let you set inventory here. Alright, he's getting low. Oh. Alright, excellent dodge. I just go right in between the two of them. Alright, looks like one more. Yeah! Once I realized they don't want me to shoot, they want me to go for the melee, that got 90% easier.
You're too late, Sam. Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Amelie. Anyone. Fucking take it. Just when I finally had embraced oblivion. These dead folks right here. Up and called me back. The 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah.
Double.
To bring about the last stranding. But for real this time. I mean, honest. What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
All right, let's go. Oh, there he is.
There you
This is the big final battle. I can't believe it. Holy shit.
That's the way, Sam.
Pizza karate Higgs, hold on. Oh yeah, we can totally do that.
Predictable. Come on.
Yeah!
Time to reset. Even an undying asshole like you. Bounce.
Alright, there he is. Whoa! That'll get ya.
Quickly, Sam, use your outer deck. If you don't figure out where he's hiding, he's going to get the drop on you.
Ah, he's going up now. Alright, cool. Understood.
Feels good, don't it?
We played a different kind of game with an old friend of yours.
Don't you think, Sam?
Oh, God.
That's the way, Sam.
Join hands with your fellow man.
Gotcha.
good.
Don't you just love this, Sam? You and me got a date. His dad. Surprise! Hey, yo! Over here. Feels good, don't it?
Nice. It's so sick, dude. Fucking dominoes.
Here, Sammy boy. Hey, Sam! Don't let him get you!
Sam, are you hurt?
Eyes up here.
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating Higgs.
I'll get him all right. Focus it down. That'll show you. Ha!
Predictable. There you are.
Take that!
You remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me.
Amazing Grace?
Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new.
Star Spangled Banner. Sorry,
Your
my
very
bad
own
American is
baby
showing.
girl, the Extinction Entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates.
That's a lot. Oh, dude.
The last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine. That girl ain't got no choice to accept what's happening.
He's gonna split it.
Up close and personal.
Yeah!
That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You
I understand this reference. Yeah, it's back!
Yes. Alright, bitch, now it's on!
Beat him back!
Let's give this a proper ending, Sam. Come on now, again with that.
It's alright, I know how to block.
Can't get by without a stick in the end. Even you gotta face facts.
Nice try, dude. I'm taking the lead.
Let's rock out tonight. One last.
Shred right back? Oh, fuck! Oh my god! It's mashing, baby! You're fucked!
Oh, Sam, how's it feel to be making sweet, sweet music?
1,000 likes from Higgs!
One last round for us.
Whoa, that was fast! Oh, he's trying. My moves are better! The music, dude.
Emily!
Dude, it's so awesome!
No. I ain't through with you yet. Oh. I'll sing you a lullaby. Holy shit! Here to me! You wanna jam with me? Fire! You're bullshit! Shut! Fuck off! Sam! Fight! A beast for me! Sam, don't you dare go down on my hoodie! Down! More! Oh, it's creeping closer. Fuck you! And your band!
Your band sucks, Higgs!
Don't want to hear.
Yeah!
Don't want to hear. Fucking encore. Fucking face. Fucking prick. Give me that move.
Finish him. Making a giant handprint.
Here it comes. Tomorrow!
Giant baby. Big Lou. Yeah, it's Lou. You can see its birthmark.
It really is you, isn't it? It's okay. See the sun set. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
The song's in the reveal trailer. This is BB's theme. Like, baby. Fuck yeah. What made it so fucked that Higgs always played or sang that song was that's the theme of the child he killed.
Lou?
It's the song that plays at the end of Death Stranding 1 that made me cry. Man, I can't believe Higgs went out like Hopper in A Bug's Life. Of all the comparisons. To be honest, I was thinking it the whole time, like, it'd be really cool if this baby, like, ate him. But I didn't want to say it out loud so we could enjoy it in case it happened. Hello, Princess Beach. Damn, I missed it. Yeah, unfortunately. Holy shit, dude. This fucking finale is crazy. God. Yeah, video games pack it up. Nothing's topping this year. Not a fucking chance. We're back in Mexico.
Okay, time to head home.
Unbelievable. He fucking did it again. We're going. Alright. Bit steep. There we go. Oops. Alright. Careful. There we go, we got it. Just deep breaths. The game's true final boss, another mountain. That's not the challenge. The challenge is one of the most beautiful pieces of game music ever made. Wasn't this game fantastic? Yeah, I haven't spoken because I've been crying for a minute, trying to like hold it back. The exact same shit happened the first game, and now it just hit even harder because of how fucking tight the entire thing was. Unbelievable. Every like twist and reveal was the exact thing I would have wanted. I don't think I've been more pumped and elated and happy playing a game than the Die Hard Man reveal. The closest to being anywhere concerned about the plot was I was wondering where the Neil Vanna BB, who's the father storyline, was gonna go. I was like, all right, we'll see how things go. And then that ended perfectly. And that plot line got to like end properly, like in advance of the rest of the game, which I think was really great. Because in the original Death Stranding, the Cliff Unger part was, like, clearly a part of the main story's, like, climax 2. So the ending felt significantly longer in the first game, because they played in the uncut version of everything he did on top of the explaining the ending and the ending itself. Here, it's been paced masterfully. That Kojima guy, you know, from my understanding, whenever he makes a sequel, it's either contentious or one of the greatest sequels of all time. We landed on that latter one here. The Neil story is fucking fantastic. He has such a good... He can act with his eyes so well. He just stares directly into your soul. Between that and the plot of A-Pass trying to be like very much a COVID-like story of everyone must stay isolated and no longer will build connections, and you have to ultimately fight against that. It's very good. This is very good. Top marks. You rate this under like a 9 and you get put on a list, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, man. I even managed to land the S rank on the fight, too. Just under the line.
Is she alright?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Fragile?
Fragile's dead, Sam.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while.
Oh my god, she's fucking Bruno Bucciarati.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one.
That's
and
so
I trust
awesome.
that you understand why.
Sorry. I know it's a little cringe to go, is that a JoJo reference, but I tried to think of other examples of that.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Higgs shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care.
Yep.
But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apes's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou. About the jump. about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone. Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait.
Sam, we've completed preparations for our return trip. Hartman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily. Even without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
Alright. Alright, let's go.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work.
Lock in, folks.
Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
The Die Hard Man vessel shit is just the, yeah, we're doing the best shit in the world. Yeah, man! I fucking love this guy! Dude. Whoa! I fear he has eaten us. He's like, I hope you didn't forget me.
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me. I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They want Lou for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need a child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I want you to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe.
We should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything.
Oh, it's the bouquet.
Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's waiting. He's a patient of mine. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Let me double check. Should work.
Yeah, tap cards. Sometimes you like hit it in the wrong way. Happened to me the last time I tried to buy Chipotle.
That's impressive.
Oh,
Don't move! Don't move!
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Neil.
No! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Lucy. Lucy. Hey. Oh, fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
So his Solid Snake headband is just her scarf blackened with
Extraction
blood.
was successful. BB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female. Impossible. What the hell? How long has it been like this? He's already succumbed to necrosis. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Call the PD. Now go get out of here!
Enjoy the void out. I knew it. We get to control it. is over there. We going in your mouth? Oh.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. With all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance of joy that you can find.
Our child raised by the dead.
Go catch the light and shine it around. It's all we have to survive this world. Don't think of all you have to leave behind.
That's why we found her after the first fight with him. He was protecting her the whole time. Well, we're back. Yeah, even though it wasn't his child. Even beyond death, he still did it. The cryptobiotes, they've finished their little, you know, their little butterfly thing. They're like, okay, we'll wake you up. Yeah, we'll see angels. Yeah, Neil's story is fucking perfect. I cannot believe. As soon as it started, I went, oh, please land please land good, and oh my god, it's a grand slam. Unbelievable, like. I had some thoughts of maybe some repetitiveness between having a flashback story like Cliff, but both of them are stellar in their own unique ways.
I remember now. The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
We will always be connected. I'm here, Louise.
Yeah.
So the future is a product of every present that precedes it. Tomorrow does not belong to today. Bobo Abe in search of the present. To live is to imagine ourselves in the future, and there we inevitably arrive, yet our place in said future may not be the one we envision.
To all the words that I
Holy fucking shit, man, that was crazy.
The things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love,
Also,
that you leave again.
yeah, the arc words of the first game was tomorrow is in your hands.
But if you doubt and question what the future holds,
Easily the best. This is my favorite game he's ever done. I'll be fair, I only played the first few of those Metal Gears recently, so I didn't get the wow moment of them at their time. This fucking unbelievable. Oh my god. I already loved the original one and thought it was really good. This is like, it was worth all of it. Just, I love these characters, I love the story, the music, the uniqueness of its gameplay. I love the fact that this looks like it's live action because it looks so crazy. The fact that she remembers the journey you had in the first one is maybe the most beautiful way they could have capped that off. That's Lou singing here too. This is unbelievable. Holy fucking shit. Whew. Oh. It's her. Oh, that's so good! Oh, she smokes cigarettes too. This is the coolest shit in the world.
Me. I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts.
The opening monologue.
They come to deliver something priceless.
They had Rainey fix the photo.
A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world.
Hell yeah, she got to give birth.
And I know they'll be back again.
Dude, it's the photo I made.
And every day, even when we're long gone.
Dead man's little charm.
Death can't tear us apart.
Whoa.
That's why today is another day on the road.
I remember he said, Kojima said he had ideas for a third one that he might pass off to others to make, and I'm like, okay, that's what that would be. As it stands, I am fulfilled from this. That was crazy good. As it stands right now, a pitch perfect duology. It's so funny that they have to credit Pecco as Becco. That is the realest shit ever. Alright, that was great. Whew. Alright, let's let the rest of the credits rock. How long have we been going today? 7.5 hours? Okay, that's good. That's good. I somehow positioned myself really well with the, with when I started today. I know the end games are long, but, I, didn't know if we'd be able to do it today, but it was very smooth compared to, you know, some other games where it's like, oh, we're entering the end game like 6 or 7 hours in. Like, this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, I can free the rest of chat now. I don't think there will be anything if I'll need to sub-only mode for the next little bit, so we should be free for a while. It is Pico, yeah, it definitely is. Oh, I can't wait to watch other people finish this.
Waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up. You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall.
This So cute. This was also the credits theme for the last game. I believe this is a new arrangement, though. Your favorite game so far, but this year? Yeah, there's not even a fucking contest in any way. I liked every part of this game. Yeah, Expedition 33 is good. I have like various issues with it though. Also, it has created the most annoying fan base ever. It's crazy. Yep, we're all done. We finished. Yeah, I can't wait to see Pat go through the last third of this. That's gonna be really great. It's good. I can't wait for its fans to play their second ever turn-based RPG. This time they'll have to learn how to strategize instead of hitting the parry button. To the Wild, they're featuring Elf Manning. That's so sick. Pecco Random Brain performed by Pecker. I doubt Jeff will put Bonanza as Goaty. Chat, they think Jeff nominates the games. Porter's connected with, and these are all the people I fucking played with. Point and laugh at them. Shout out to SAG after in here. Anyway, Chad, I really don't care about like the Game Awards nominee type thing. I was speaking mostly about me. One more for the road.
Raindrops are falling on my head. just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are
The credit sync is so pleasing to my eyes.
but there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me.
Let's go, dude. Pizza.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
243, not too bad. Order profile. Number of Legend evaluations, 31. Total likes received, 212K. We traveled 430 kilometers. Delivered about almost 400 pieces of cargo. Total weight of cargo delivered is just short of 8 tons. Game difficulty normal. Total playtime 46.5 hours since the early access started. Got 98,000 likes from NPCs. Animals rescue pretty low. Total distance covered. Pretty even, somewhat even split almost exactly for on foot, on bike, and on pickup. Highest altitude 1 meter up, looks like. Pair of boots worn out 3. Max level connection 0. I never got anybody at 5. Structures. Let's see. Likes received from structures, and then they got all that set up there. Cooperation records. People connected 346. Likes from other porters. Alright, I got 113k likes just off, you know. Just saw people liking the stuff that I made. Very cool. Switch the drawbridge Cupid on and off. Choose to keep the drawbridge Cupid turned on or switch it off. You can turn the anytime system. The connection between APAS and the 4,000 dead is severed. The drawbridge Cupid is fully operational, meaning that ghost mechs and BTs present less of a threat than usual. APAS is reconnected with the 4,000 dead. Only some features of the drawbridge are operational, meaning the ghost mechs and BTs present as much as a threat as they did before. Yeah, sleep till morning. What do you think I'm doing here? Okay, we're good.
Sam, it's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Drawbridge, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same. We're happy to offer you our continued support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the shots. You're free to go wherever you choose.
Do as you please.
It goes without saying that I too will continue to support you, Sam. Here's to many more exciting adventures. It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my Ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition? My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami.
Whoa.
A freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful.
Dude.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world.
I guess I could have gotten this earlier, but I'm surprised. Wow, this is crazy.
Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one.
Ew.
You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. she died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her Ka out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Impressive cargo to the shelter, but the terminal said access was restricted by the drawbridge Cupid. Don't know much about the tech. A little concerned. Watch your backpack when you see this sign. There's so many backpacks being stolen, some of us porters have started putting up this sign whenever a theft is reported. We're here for you. Thank you for your help, Sam. Tarman and I will be joining you for some downtime aboard the Magellan. Still happy to help with your deliveries, of course, so don't hesitate to get in touch. Have a good rest. Oh, Dollman's with you, right? Apparently he wants to go along with you. If you're heading outside, please take him with you if you can. I'm going back to my research. You did well, Sam. Thank you. I'm happy to report that I've finally recommenced my research. There are signs that a new plate gate's about to appear, which is a delightful, exciting prospect indeed. As for yourself, feel free to take some time off and do whatever you want for a change. Going for a checkup. Hey, Sam, things have calmed down, so I'm going to go have my baby checked out at the F8 medical facility. Tamara said she'd come with me, so I'll be borrowing her for a while. Enjoy your rest. I don't really think the game really needs DLC or anything like that. It kind of ended where it did. Director's cut kind of made sense. They had to get Death Stranding 1 on PS5, the PS5 mode. Actually, hold on. Let me go to the bridge. I'll go to the bridge real quick. Like, I just want playable Lou. I'm gonna be honest. When they cut to her, I'm like, please let me move as her just, like, up to the thing. I just really... I'm like, I won't get upset if you don't let me, but silently, I'm like, can you just, like, let me do the walk as her now? Let's just walk down this fucking thing a fourth time. Okay, I guess you can't go to the... maybe you can do it by hitting pause here. You can, like, zoom in on it. Oops, wrong one. Kojima games usually have a new version. Only thinking 4 and 5, the games that never got one. Yeah, it was also a common practice for a lot of games, especially in the 90s and 2000s. You just get another version of the game that adds stuff that's a reissue. You know, final mixes, international versions. Well, guess that should do it. Anybody else want to talk? Oh, hi. Thank you. Okay. Well, that'll do it. I'm gonna get out of here. That was fantastic. I was very, very happy with how all that went. Gonna get out of here. I am exhausted. I'm either taking a day off tomorrow or the next day. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out when I wake up. But that's going to do it for the stream. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Really appreciate it. For those of you who stuck around for the whole thing, crazy. Thank you. But that's going to do it. Tomorrow really was in our hands.